right, welcome to Finals Day here at JBT Main Event in Southpoint Bowling Plaza, Las Vegas, Nevada. We're in practice. We will have the open scratch division here in the main feed and bring in girls and handicap as needed. The girls and the handicap divisions have their separate feeds. If you're want to watch those, you can go partake in that. We got about 8 minutes left in practice. We'll be getting started. All right, roughly about 5 minutes left in practice.
Halfway through.
Yeah, usually get about 10 minutes practice. Good job.
Exactly. See, the math is mathing.
So the format for today is we're going to bowl 8 games of match play. You get 30 pins for a win, 15 for a tie, 0 for a loss. Sorry?
Kind of like round robin.
Yes, and pins carried over from yesterday. We'll get to our top 8 in the scratch division, top 8 in the handicap division, and top 6 in girls scratch division. We got about 4.5 minutes left, and we'll be back. Back again. Just had to clear up some duties.
Duties.
Things. All right. Again, we are going to feature the scratch division. That's what you'll be seeing here. There's a girls scratch division feed as well as a handicap division feed as well. If there's something going on in one of those, we can bring that over here as well. But our main focus for this match play round will be the scratch division.
The big, well.
No,
yeah,
the big
I guess
players
this
are the
is-
girls scratch division.
No, I'm saying the biggest amount of people.
Players are in the scratch
Yeah.
division?
That's
true,
what I
right?
thought,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's true.
Because then it goes handicap, then
Girls
scratch.
scratch. You bowled yesterday, or bowled 3 days, because it's 3 days of qualifying.
I did. It was a little sketchy.
Gotcha.
But
it's the best you've ever bowled here.
It is the best I've ever bowled.
So you're
here.
progressing.
Yeah, I would agree. I think
How do you feel the pattern was compared to previous years?
I felt like it was very good. I felt like
Playable.
it was, yes.
Okay.
I felt like it kind of favored the lefties a little bit.
Really?
Only because we saw a ton of lefties shoot 300, first of all. And there was a lot of lefties that made cut.
Ton of lefties shot 300.
Yeah,
Who shot 300?
I couldn't tell you their names.
Kevin did.
Kevin's a lefty,
He
and
shot
he shot two. There was
thinking who
another
else?
two-handed lefty in
That
the
shot 300, okay.
handicap division.
Awesome.
And then I'm pretty sure there was one more.
Man, you just trying to stir up controversy.
Yes, I am.
There you go. Who you rooting for?
And this person in the chat is correct. Numbers were a lot higher
Than the
this
previous
year.
years?
Yes.
Oh, and it's a slippery slope. We talked about this a little bit yesterday. I don't know if we talked about it on air or not. The problem, quote unquote problem you have is this. If you make the pattern hard for the scratch division, then the
Correct.
handicap, it's almost impossible for them.
That
and
is
then,
true.
And it will wear them down. So, but if you make it easy on the handicap division, then the scratch people are just going to kill it.
What if
So
you
it was close. I mean, it was a little higher, but
What if you did something of the fact of like you do one side that's only for scratch bowlers, both the regular scratch and the girls scratch, and you do a harder pattern, whereas
could. The problem, what that does or introduces is the fact that then he's limited on the amount he can have in each division. Versus now, it's whoever signs up per squad gets in. Right?
true,
I mean, there's all pros and cons of everything.
yes,
So, tough. I envy him making those calls. I mean, it wasn't strike fest out there. You still had to make
No.
halfway decent shots.
and if you didn't, you were either gonna wash out or split.
Absolutely. You pay a penalty for sure.
Absolutely outstanding talented bowlers. How about giving them a huge ovation for getting this far?
So what we have today is the top 40 in the scratch division, top 40% in the handicap division, and top 50% in the girls division.
It is in exactness. The top 52 in the scratch division,
Okay.
the top 40 in
And-
handicap, and the top 20 in girls scratch.
Gotcha. You did that math in your head really quick.
No, because that's what they max out
I
at.
know.
Because there was a lot more than
40 girls.
yes.
And congratulations to everybody who made it. It's not the easiest thing in the world to do.
No, it is not.
Previous winners in the field.
Yes. You have Lindsey Grime, Caitlin Abaganya, Lucas Finley, Elias O'Haron,
And Kevin's come close.
Yes.
We had some littles. We had on a stream yesterday, we had a 7-year-old.
Yes.
The youngest we found out yesterday was 5.
Three.
3 years old.
Well, to do any JBT event.
Yes.
I
Youngest
think
ever in JBT is 3 years old.
5 is for this tournament, I
For
wanna say.
the main event?
4 or 5.
Gotcha. So the way this is going to work is A is bowling C, B is bowling D. If you win your head-to-head match, you get 30 bonus pins. If you tie, 15. And if you do not win, you receive 0. So, for example, if you were to shoot 220 in a win, you're going to get the 30 pins, so you'd be a plus 50 for that game. So it's an easy way to kind of catch that stagger. Kevin, who's our leader, is on 54. You're going to see him here in a second. Put up 2 300s yesterday in 2 different blocks.
Imagine if it was in the same block.
Then he would have even bigger lead. So he leaves an 8 pin there.
Stone 8.
There you go. Seen some cool jerseys yesterday.
Yeah, we did.
Some of the Colorado cronies are here.
A lot of them, actually. There's,
Made the cut.
what, 10 of them that made cut?
Was it 10? Did we
I
count
think
10?
it was 10.
Awesome.
10 of our Colorado people.
A lot of college kids in the scratch divisions.
Yes, there is.
Schools represented: St. Ambrose, Vanderbilt,
Yep.
McKendree,
Yep. Thought I saw McPherson.
McPherson, Newman,
Yep, Newman. Mount Mercy.
St. Vincent. So a little bit of every school. So our feed for 1 through 10, the girls, is going to be, if you go back and on our YouTube and you see the girls feed, that is 1 through 10.
Got a couple Team USA bowlers in here as well. Caitlin was on Team USA. Lindsay was. Kevin. Let's see who else. Cannot.
Team trials are coming up after this.
Oh,
It'll
yeah.
be next week here in this town. Not in this building, but in this town.
A lot of people stay for both.
Yes. That is a hard thing to accomplish.
Yes.
Talked to a lot of coaches. I'd like to thank the coaches from St. Ambrose and Newman
Yes.
for spending a little bit of their days talking to us. Go back and check that out. Also players that we had fun with the past couple days was Kevin himself. He was one of the first ones, and he was telling us how he's trying to bounce back from coming in second last year.
Pocket 710.
Yeah. So he's focused on winning it this year. We also had Madison Lee and Gianna Panetta.
Yes. Spares are definitely going to be very key today.
All right, we're working on those other feeds. We'll be back in just a moment. Sorry for that. Try to fix that as fast as we can.
On the plus side, we're seeing some pretty big scores. There's a couple 260s, a 250, 270. Then Ernesto's on the front 9 on 49 and 50. Got Kevin going for 260. Definitely not very many scores under 200.
First one in the 10th.
And he gets it.
He was last year's champion, correct?
I think so. He's won PBA Junior before.
And he's on Team USA?
Yes. He's also a junior gold winner as well.
Here's the second one in the 10th.
And he gets it.
All right, here's the last shot. Got
and
it.
he gets it.
All right, so 1,300 today. I think that brings our total to all right, looks like we're heading into game 2. On the scratch side, looks like the handicap is in game 2 and the girls are in game 2. Or match 2. There's gonna be 8 matches. To get to our top 8 in the handicap division, 8 in the scratch division, and 6 in the girls division. Again, there will be 8 matches. Your A is going against C, B is going against D. You get 30 bonus pins if you win. For a tie, you get 15.
And then the A and B bowlers are moving one pair to the right, and the C and D bowlers are moving one pair to the left.
Okay, I think we solved our technical issues. We should have a second feed for the girls scratch and another one for the handicap division. Let me know if you run into any problems there. I do apologize. But I do believe we got those up and going now. Anything else going on across the house?
Not that I can see so far. It's pretty early into the second game to be able to tell for sure. I just know that scores last game were very high.
So we'll go back to full screen here for our scratch division. And if somebody in the chat can just confirm, looks like everything's good on this end for those other feeds. So let's go take a look, come back and let me know if they are up and going. I would appreciate it.
3 out of the 4 of the bowlers on 57 and 58 have the front 4.
We got Geis on our, he's going to be on 49. He's always wearing something that matches, that's for sure.
Always. I don't think I've ever seen him in something that didn't.
Let's get a strike there. You got a split on 52. 2 for 10. And on 53, it looks like Dimitri. Good strike there. Goes to Wichita.
Oh, I was so confused for a second. He does go to Wichita. I'm pretty
Wichita
sure
State,
he's
yes.
on one of the higher teams, I want to say.
He can bowl. There's no doubts about that. So after game 1 in the girls division, your leader is, after match 1,
Alyssa Randisi.
second.
I'm pretty sure, actually, sorry to cut you off. Alyssa, if I'm not mistaken, she won the handicap division a couple of years ago.
Awesome.
Then you have then Danny. Then you have Lindsay Grime, Lily, and then Kaylin Abaganya. And then they only take 6, correct?
Correct.
So Kaylin Abaganya is your cut at the moment at 1262. Right out of the cut is Navaya Rivera, Kendall Balia, Jasmine Beck, Geraldine, Alyssa, Chloe, and so on.
And we'll get the updated standings from the other divisions here momentarily.
Yes.
Good shot there on 54. or 50, yeah, 54. So about halfway through match 2. We'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty, on our feature pair here, 51-52. Looks like our C bowler has the front 4. Also on 49 and 50, our A bowler has the front 5. We'll figure out who that is here in just a moment. Do believe all our feeds are up and going now. Sorry for the delay. Sometimes things go as planned, sometimes there's hiccups. Just kind of a little hiccup there, but I think we got things pretty much solved. At least we're hoping so. Got our fingers crossed and our toes crossed, so we'll go from there. Being that this is the cream of the crop, you're going to see a lot more higher scores across the board. They're striking a lot. Looking across to see if we see any other strings going. Actually on 57, 58. Our A bowler there. Let's start with the front 8. And the opponent he's bowling against start with the front 7. And then spared. 2.28 there on 51. Hit a big 4 there on 53. All right, Ernesto shot the 300 and continued with the next front 5. And finally he stops with the split in the 6th.
172.
Then we got front 9 on 57, 58. We'll see who that is. Could be one of the high scoring matches there is, because it can go 300 to 278. So here's our A bowler. There's the C bowler.
It looks like it is Fernandez, Gavin Fernandez, I want to say.
He's going up in the 10th. His first ball. Comes in light. Leaves a 7 count.
Is that the 125?
No, that would be... such a bad angle.
It is. I'm pretty sure that's the
And his
one.
opponent actually could have stepped up and I do believe got him. But he
No,
9
not
counts.
necessarily.
He does take care of the spare.
Because he can still max out at 277, whereas his opponent can max out at
But if-
260.
Correct. I'm saying if he wouldn't have 9 counted there in the 10th frame, if he had struck out, he had 278.
Correct. Yes.
Spare there. So his opponent shoots 267. He's going to win. He's just got to hit something.
That is facts. Just keep it on the lane.
Their scratch leaderboard.
And they're taking the top 8, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
So in first place, you have Kevin Magnuson, who shot 300 with his bonus pins. Then you have Elias O'Haron, Darius Allo, Gage Baker, Jaden D. Guzman, Ernesto Reynoso, Raiden Nakagawa, and your cut is Brandon Rother. Shot 278. Is at plus 290 is the cut.
Good shot there on 52. Started striking again. Just had that little blemish. He means business today.
Oh, yeah.
10 pin there on 53. Here's Dimitri on 54.
He strikes.
Leaves a 4-pin.
Oh. Yes, he did. Got Geis on lane 50. He strikes.
Are you sure?
100% this time.
Okay, just
This
checking.
time.
He did strike. Kevin, 6'8" on 55. Just outside the range there. Here's Dimitri. Takes care of a spare. So Dimitri's sitting on 217. His opponent's got 200, so Dimitri's going to win.
Ernesto stepping back.
And he's bowling against Rowdy. Rowdy starting off with a spare, strike, spare, open, spare, spare, double. Whereas Ernesto goes front 5, open, double.
Rowdy is a bowler that knows a lot about lane conditions, PAPs, ball layouts, all that type of stuff. He works in the pro shop with Sean Lee.
And Ernesto knows how to strike.
That is true.
He does 4-7 there. And again, we do have a feed for the girls division and the handicap division. Looking at some of their scores. Coming across, we'll get updated standings as we're going. This is match 2 on our scratch side.
Just about done with the second game.
This is going to move pretty quickly.
Very quickly, actually.
There's some close matches, 37-38. A bowler shot 212. C bowler who they're bowling against shot 215. And then on that same pair, the B bowler shot 186, and their opponent's got 186 with a ball to go. So their opponent, the D bowler, is going to win. So that was a tight pairing down there. Uh-oh. There's an open and a 10th. So Rowdy's got a shot here.
He does. He pretty much needs one more strike right here to cement it. But
That's why you always got to stay in the game. Here it comes. He's going to be light.
Yeah.
He's going to 1, 2, 4.
I think
gonna
Rowdy
put him short.
realized he did have a chance.
Yeah, if he would have struck there, you're going to add 6 more, be 14. He could have got to 24.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that happens sometimes, as much as you don't like it to.
Correct. 211 is still a good game. That is still plus.
Good shot there on 52. Our D bowler there is going to have the victory. All right. Action is fast and furious today. Good shot there on 51. Hopefully next year you'll be part of this action.
I hope so.
You got how many more? You can go bowl us 2 more?
3 more.
3 more years.
Because 20, 21, 22, 3.
Will you bowl all 3? Do you think?
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Okay.
Unless, like, I get deathly sick or something.
All right. Handicap singles after game 1. We'll let you read those.
Handicap. They are also taking 8 bowlers.
Yes, they are.
Right now, in first place is Marcus Castro, then Jacob Miramontes, Xander Robinson, Aiden Tumacher, Christopher Sim, Harvey Howe, Rylan Funoski, and then right now your cut is Preston Nasu at plus 301.
301?
Yes.
Awesome.
Right outside the cut is Traden Okuda, Brendan Boberski, Priscilla Garcia. Yeah.
So we did have somebody shoot 278 on 53 and 54. Our B bowler. So he's going to get 30 pins there, so 308. So 108 pin swing there.
It's pretty solid.
That's what you're banking on.
This is the only way, other than like handicap, obviously, you can shoot over 300.
correct. You can make up a lot of ground quickly,
Yes.
especially if the person you're chasing shoots 190 in a loss and you shoot 270 in a win. You gain 80 pins just like that.
100%.
All right, we'll see who's coming to our pair here momentarily for match 3. We'll be right back. Okay, match 3 underway. We got Baker on 50. That's going to be your D bowler. He has Rowdy. Moving across. A and B are going left. C and D are going right. Good shot there on 52. There's Geis on 51. Comes in a little light there. 2-8. Rowdy strikes on 50. Gavin Finley on 49. He starts off with a double. Here's Baker on 49. He starts off with a double. Finley leaves a 10 pin there. Strike down 54. Ernesto. It'll never open again if we keep striking. Strike there on 52. Good shot there for Geis. Baker up on 50. He's looking to start with the front three. He is your D bowler on lane 50. Does do that.
When you get a second, can I see you in the office? No rush, Caitlin and Darius.
So Ernesto and Finley both strike 49 and 53 respectively. Can you roll? Can't roll the 10 on 50. Wow. That didn't do him any favors, so looks like he was going to break up the split on 51. And the pin comes across and holds it up. Big 4 on 53. Two, 4, 5 on 49 for Baker. Good spare there. Good way to make up for that bad break. Go ahead and take care of the spare. Go. Catches the break on 50 for Finley. So he started off with a double 9 spare double. His opponent, Rowdy, starts off with a spare and looking for 4 in a row. Comes in high, 3-6. Baker with the strike there. All right, Rowdy's back up on 50. Did take care of the spare. Leaves a 7-pin there. So after 2, the girls scratch. Alyssa's move is in first. Daniel Walbaum's in second. Avery is in third. Chloe in fourth. And Caitlin Abagana is in fifth. Kendall Belay is in sixth. That is your cut. She is... $140 over is the number. Right behind her, 9 back is Lindsey Grime. And Nevaeh Rivera is at plus 127. And what they're bowling for in the scratch division, first place is going to receive $5,000. Second is 3. Third is 2,000. Handicap division 5,200, 37, and 2,500. This is all scholarship money. Girls 2,000, 1,300, and 900. So this is match 3. Again, your A is bowling C, B is bowling D. Nice shot there on 54. and take care of the spare here on 52. Does do that. Good shot there on 51. Nice, takes care of his spare there.
Who's the B bowler on 45? Do we know?
On 45?
Correct.
No idea.
Because that bowler has the front 8.
See if we can figure out who that is.
Looks like we have... Oh, we also have Ernesto.
Yeah, he's strike a machine here. Front 7.
Also
Which
have
one there?
some scores after 2 as well. Kevin is still in first place for Scratch Division. Then Elias, Darius, Alo, Matt Karen, Ernesto Reynoso, Diego Lujan, Jackson Garden, and your 8th spot is Gage Baker.
Gage is on our pair. He's on 49 and 50.
Right outside the cut is...
Ernesto's trying to get that top seed.
Yeah, he's not playing around over here.
All right, so B bowler. Sorry to cut you off. Trying to see who that is.
Is that Jaden DeGuzman? I think that's Jaden DeGuzman. Wait, maybe? No, not him.
Jason. Last name begins with
Goodwill?
a G. Yeah, there you go. I think that's who that is. Problem is, he's still got to keep striking because his opponent opened in the first double, 9 spare, and then 5 bagger.
With all of these high
So
scores.
he's got a. So he's got the front 9.
With all of these high scores, there's been a lot of good matches because the bowlers that they're bowling against are still striking as well.
Yes. So Baker there with a strike on 50. Finley 4 9s. That is the Gavin version of the Finleys. There's 2, him and Lucas.
Some more standings for you.
So Gavin doesn't get any there. Ends up at 221. Yes, it did. They look so alike.
Not really.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
They are two completely different people.
All right, match 3. Close to the finish. We'll be starting match 4 here momentarily. Let's see if we're going to give you an update on whether Jason shoots 300 or not.
It's the first one in the 10th.
Does do that. Is it good set?
Ernesto is sorry. Ernesto is still
striking as well.
Yes.
So Jason's last name Gootzeit. Looking for the second one in the 10th. While we're watching that, you'll be able to see Ernesto on 53. So he does get the Jason does get the second one in the 10th.
Ernesto leaves a 10 pin. Still can max out at 279.
There. Jason's last ball. Does get it. That's 300 for Jason. So Ernesto's going to win his match.
No doubts about
I think
it.
he's 3-0 so far.
Which is 90 extra pins just right there.
He had 221 last game, right?
He sounds right. With the 30 extra.
No, he's going to shoot 800.
Oh. I think so, yeah.
Nope, 790.
It's pretty close.
Nope, it would be 800 even. So 79 and 21 is 100.
Yeah.
And then 300, so he would shoot 800 on those with a strike here. So a good way to start your day.
No doubts about it.
Oh, that's 798. Not bad. So 8 counts there, 277.
Puts him at 799. Or 798.
Correct. All right, match 3 is coming to a conclusion. And in the match 4 here just momentarily. We'll be right back. All right, match 4 underway. Got Gavin Finley on 51, Geis on 53. Who else we got down there? So Finley starts off with a 10 pin. We should have some scores here momentarily.
I'm assuming.
Never assume. You
I'm
know what happens
going
when you assume?
We can't say that on air.
You can.
If I had to guess, is that better?
Oh my goodness.
That Ernesto has probably moved up.
Really? That's a heck of a guess.
I
It's
think
an educated
it is.
guess.
Very educated.
That guy's striking a lot, I can tell you that.
Yeah.
He leaves a 10 pin there on 55. He'll be off camera there.
It's also a 7-10 split on 52.
I haven't seen a big split picked up this week.
Neither have I.
Some minors, no majors.
Unfortunately misses the 7
pin.
pin.
Baker did there. That's a unforced error. Good shot there on 52.
Nice pickup on 50. I think the new style nowadays is like to keep the under part of your hair dark and the top of your head light. For example, Drew has it. Looks like Jeremy has it.
Gotcha. Okay. It's the crazy things that you notice.
I do.
Good shot there on 51. Girls scratch update.
You got
Your leader is still the leader. Let's go with that.
yes. Then
Is Alyssa, by the way.
yes.
Okay.
Alyssa, and then right now in second is Lindsay Grimes.
She made a big move.
Yes. So did Caitlin Abaganya. Then there's Danny Walbaum, Avery.
In fourth. Avery's in fifth.
Yep. Geraldine, Ava, McLaughlin, and then your cut right
Nope.
now.
They only take 6, right?
Oh, yes, you're right. So Geraldine is your cut at
Yes.
plus 175.
And Ava's just right outside of plus 170.
Yes.
So, yeah, with the wins, I'm going to assume Alyssa shot 266, 298, and 298 for Lindsay, and 275 for Caitlin. So that helped them tremendously vault up.
No doubts about it.
Still got 5 matches to go. So nobody's guaranteed anything yet.
5 matches.
Yeah, we're only in 4, right?
4,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're in 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'd be 5. 5 left, right? You're thinking 4.
Yes.
It happens.
Not to me, but it happens.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, only gets the 2-4 on 52.
Good spread there on 51. There's a bunch of college coaches here as well. So if you're a junior and you're thinking about coming out and bowl, first of all, you should just do it. 'Cause
Yes.
It's a phenomenal event.
I agree. As somebody who's bowled it for many years now,
I mean, many years. How many years have you bowled it?
4,
That's many?
yeah. You should definitely come do this.
It's hard to describe.
It's a great opportunity.
The only other place that would have more juniors would be Junior Gold, right?
Correct. Is Junior Gold put on by USBC?
Yes. So a 10-pin there for Gavin. Sent a atomic messenger that didn't hit anything, unfortunately. Might have put a dent in a kickback.
That's all.
That thing was moving. Good shot there on 51. Let's take care of the spare.
Got a baby split on 53,
310.
which is also considered the baby split.
It is. Strike there on 52 for Baker. So he started off with an open, 2 9 spares and a strike. Good shot there on 51 for Finley. Got a 7-pin on 52.
The girls are moving.
You got a front 8 on 3 and 4. Just looking across the house here. We'll have to see who that is.
Lindsay.
Think so?
I think that is Lindsay.
We'll keep an eye on that. We got some updated scores for our handicap division. Marcus Castro is still your leader. Xander Robinson is second. Rodney is third. Harvey fourth. Harvey Howe. Priscilla Garcia is fifth. Kyle is sixth. Christopher Sim is seventh. And Pepper Jung is eighth. So your current cut for handicap division is 377 over.
That's insane. It is, in fact, Lindsay.
So, yeah, when you add handicap and the bonus pins, the number's going to go really high.
Very true. But it is, in fact, Lindsay with the front 8. Unfortunately, she buckets in the 9th frame.
2, 4, 5, 8.
Yes. She is last year's winner.
You jinxed her by watching.
Apparently.
We got a 6-7 here on 53. See if Geist gives us a run. It's 1. Going 8-10 on 51. He did not need that right there. So Gavin takes care of his spare. His match is extremely close.
Yes, it is.
Here's Geist on 54. Comes up a little short. He's a partial bucket. 258. Messenger comes across. Comes up short on 52. Good spare there for Geist.
No doubts about it. About to be a little off topic here for a hot second. Why do you have a can of pineapple juice over here?
Goes with the orange juice, pineapple orange juice.
Oof. Gross.
That's why I'm never sick.
Gross.
You don't like pineapple juice?
Not a big fan.
Do you like orange juice?
Not a big fan.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Guess who's striking again?
Ernesto?
You got it. Spare 6-bagger.
It's like
who's
he
with him?
kind of knows what he's
The
doing.
D-bowler has the front 5. Who is that? They are off camera to the right there on 55-56. Good shot there on 53. Baker gets the strike on 51. Do you have scratch standings after 3?
Scratch standings. Let's take a look.
Good shot there on 52.
Got a handicap, girls scratch, and that looks like that's about it for right now.
Gotcha. So coming soon.
TBD. I wonder how
Ooh, 10 pin there on 51.
old the youngest today is that made
I've seen
the
a couple
cut.
littles down there. There's one. I think it was that 5-year-old or the 7-year-old we were watching yesterday. I think he made the cut.
So 7 maybe the youngest?
I'm going with that theory. So Gavin's got a chance here to take the lead. Does do that. So he doubles there. Got a washout on 53. Seen a few of those yesterday, or throughout the week actually.
Seen a ton of them.
1, 2, 4, 6, 10.
Left a lot of those.
Baker with another strike there. Gives him a double. Keeping pressure on his opponent.
Just trying to stay clean as much as possible. Should we make our picks?
Not yet.
I think
Good shot there. Six pin on 52. So back-to-back 9 counts there for Nathan. Got a 7-10 on 54. Guys, had 2 big splits this game.
unfortunately, that is not good.
Unless you're throwing a lot of strikes in between them.
Yeah.
Finley comes in high there, leads the 6 pin. So they're both going to have 9 counts going into the 10th. So Nathan makes his spare, so he's at 154 with a spare going into the 10th. If Finley makes Mississippi at 161 on a spare going into the 10th.
Nice pickup.
Let's take care of that. You don't want to lose those 30 pins.
Do we know who D or B bowler is on 39?
On 39?
Yeah, the bowler has the front 8.
No idea. You're way down there. Good shot there on 52. Gives him a turkey. Going into the 10th, 186. Strike there for Baker. Gives him a turkey going in. So this is a tight matches here. So this is going to be a very interesting 10th frame.
Very much so.
So one match is 6 pins difference, and the other match is 9. So we got Nathan and Gavin to start with. Nathan is down by 6. So he's going to go first here. Comes in high and loses a 6 pin.
Tried to trip it. On the girls' side, there was a couple 260s, a 250, 220, 220.
And Gavin leads a 10 pin. So still 6 pin difference. Both need to make a spare. If one misses a spare, it's over.
Oh, yeah. And then also on the handicap side, they are moving fast. They have already started game 5.
So Nathan does take care of his spare. It's Gavin's up. He's going to have to make this spare. If he does, he's going to should win. Takes care of the spare. Okay, Nathan gets 8 count there, ends up at 182. So Gavin's just got to keep the ball in the lane and not 2 count. He gets 9 there, so he's going to have 189, but he's getting the win. That's about the only time you'd want to have 250 in a loss versus 180 in a win.
Exactly. I would agree with that statement.
All right, our second match here is a tight one. Good shot there. So if he doubles, it's Baker will take the loss.
It's a good strike on, I think that was lane 50.
Strike there. So Baker answers. So we're going to see what happens here. You can shut him out with a strike here. Does do that.
It's a good shot.
Sends a messenger across. Doesn't get it, but it doesn't matter. 245 to 226. All right, match.
Solid.
Did we lose track of who was striking down there?
They went 7 spare in the night.
Gotcha. Who is our D bowler over here? He just went. So 278 there. All right. Match 4 on the scratch ice done. Match 5 coming your way here momentarily. We'll be right back. Okay, we've got some standings after match 3. We have a new leader.
Ernesto?
He's in second.
Ooh.
So Ernesto's in second at plus 458.
Give me a hint.
Shot 2 300s.
Kevin's been in first place.
No, he has.
Yes, he
Has
has.
he? Okay, well, he's still in first place. I swore he wasn't in first place.
Oh, yes, he
Plus
was.
466, so 6 pins behind. Darius is in third. Fourth place, Diego.
Diego Lujan.
Yep. Gavin Fernandez is in fifth. Jaden de Guzman is in sixth. Elias is in seventh. Jackson Garten in eighth. So your current cut number is plus 396.
It's pretty solid.
Yes.
The handicap division is already almost complete with game number 5. They are speeding.
Yeah, places to be apparently.
I guess so.
So that's after 3. They're in game or match 5. Like you said, the handicap division is smoking it. They're almost into match 6.
Correct.
They ain't playing around. Shows you that as you get older and a little bit more advanced, you start slow things down a little bit. Go through a thought process.
Not necessarily.
I think so. Well, you see where they're at versus where they're at, and then see where the girls scratch. The same thing.
Yeah.
I mean, the
guess
girls in general move faster, bowling wise,
well, obviously, because
but they're still not even keeping up with the handicap division.
True.
Looking across, see if we see any big strings. On 55, we got somebody with the front 4. See who that is.
Not sure.
Good shot, 55, by the way. Finland takes care of spare on 53.
Got Jackson with the front 3.
He's on 47-48, so he's just to the left of us. Who's he bowling? He's not bowling Lucas. He's crossing with Lucas.
Yeah. He's bowling Jeremy Morris? No. I don't know who he's bowling.
We'll keep an eye on that. Fetty with a strike there on 52. And is it Lucas or Gavin versus Diego? It is. They've faced each other before,
Yes, they have.
occasionally. So Gavin is clean with 4-9 spares. Does strike there. Here's Diego.
Diego has a very unique style that
does.
really works very well for him.
Yeah, hard to repeat or hard to teach. He's mastered it. He starts off with a double, pair opens, and a strike.
Rowdy, let me take a look. Rowdy.
Rowdy's in 38th.
Yes.
We got some standings for handicap and girls scratch. After game 4,
Do girls. After game 4, you have Alyssa.
still leading,
Yes. Then you have Lindsay Grime, Caitlin Abagania.
which is amazing. So Alyssa, game 4 with the win, got 297. Lindsay got 294. You would think if you got 294 in a win, you'd be making up ground. She actually lost 3 pins.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's
go ahead.
crazy.
Then Caitlin is in 3rd.
Then you have Ava in 4th, Danny in 5th, and then Avery in 6th. And your cut right there is plus 203. Outside of the cut is Geraldine, Kendall, Navaya, Jasmine, Chloe. Yeah.
Okay. And for the handicap,
You have Marcus Castro in 1st place.
he's been leading for a while.
Then you have Rodney, Xander, Kyle Wong, Harvey Howe, Rylan Fanoski, Andrew Wong.
Are they related?
They might be. And then your cut is Preston Nasu at plus 428.
So their number's plus 428. The question is, with handicap, I'd be curious to compare the 2 scores. Handicap scores versus the scratch scores, and see what that looks like once we get for after game or match 4.
Yeah.
So Diego leaves a 7 pin. And a split for Gavin. We have a front 6 on 53 and 54.
Yes, we do. And
Make it 7.
Grant gets 1 pin out of that split.
Kevin Massey. We start with the front 7. He's bowling against Baker. Baker starts off with a strike, an open, a spare, then 5-bagger. Or 4-bagger, sorry. All right, Gavin gets a strike there.
I like the different styles of jerseys that are out here,
Diego
especially
needs a
like
7
the
pin.
flower ones. The flower ones are cool. There's a butterfly one that I saw too that I really liked.
Here's Baker. Here's a partial bucket, 2, 4, 5. Actually, the full bucket, 2, 4, 5, 8. All right, Kevin's going to be up on 54. Looking for 8 in a row.
Triple double. Or no, that's a double double double.
That is. You almost gave him the wrong burger.
I did. There's also another bowler.
Oh,
On
43, 44. Oh, comes in high. Big 4. It's going to slow him down a little bit.
Yes.
Gets 2. So he's at 202 through 8.
Still RD plus.
And has a basically about a 50-pin lead.
Yes. Just about. Last stayed on. I think he thought that was going into the gutter.
On 50.
Yes.
There you go. There you go. Catches a break there. Take some of that. Gavin's going to need a double to answer. Does not. 6-10. So he's in another tight match. Bounces back with a strike there. Greek Church on 54, so Baker there.
That came up fast on 52.
So Baker's going to lose. Kevin's going to win. So Gavin got the first one in 10th. He's going to try to double here. Put the pressure on Diego. Here's the second one in the 10th. Does get a strike there, so that gives him a double.
That was a nice pickup on 52.
Here's Diego. Got it. Okay. So Diego's going to take the win there.
Got a good shot for Grant.
And he is in the cut.
Grant or Diego?
Diego. So 202 for Gavin.
Let me take a
And
look.
Diego.
Jonas, he is in 13th place.
It's a big shot here on 52.
And
Washes out.
out.
It's 2.
Whatever.
Okay. Match 4.
5.
This is 5?
Yeah, brown is
It's
5.
That's right.
6 is
It's
pink,
pink.
and I don't know what the...
Because we never got past that yesterday. Because we always stopped at 6.
Sure. I don't know what the 7 and 8 are. I'm assuming it's another shade of blue.
Probably.
Or purple, maybe. I don't really know.
All right, match 6 coming your way. Be back in just a moment. Here we have standings from our scratch side after 4. There's a big shakeup at the top. Darius has moved into first place. He is plus 532. Gavin Fernandez is in second. Elias is in third. Diego Lujan's fourth. Jaden De Guzman fifth. Ernesto is sixth. And Kevin is seventh. So Ernesto and Kevin dropped down a little bit. Jackson Garten remains in eighth. And the cut score is plus 473. So the cut score for their scratch is plus 473. There's movement at the top.
Who is it now?
It is Darius.
Ooh. What did he shoot his last game?
With the win, 285.
That'll do it.
Ernesto and Kevin have dropped down to 6th and 7th.
Got it.
From 1st and 2nd to 6th and 7th. That's how fast it could change.
It really can, especially when you have 8 games. That'll do it.
All right, this is match number 6. Match number 6. Pink is 6. Or purple is 6.
Got a handicap. Getting close to the end.
They're heading into match 7 here. The ladies are slightly ahead of the guys. Jaden De Guzman, he's on 53. He's in the cut. Jackson Garten's in the cut. He's on 50 right now. Breaks up the 3-6-10 and leaves just a 3-pin.
I almost said a 2-pin. I always get those mixed up.
Diego's still in the cut. He is on 51 and 52. Does take care of the spare. Here's Gavin Gavin, why do I keep getting backwards? How about Lucas Finley on 49?
How long have you known these boys
Oh
for?
my goodness. So Lucas gets the first one on 49. He's won this event before. 2 years? Was it 2 years ago? Or 3 years ago? 3 years ago.
2 years ago. Yes, 2 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
He's got first, second, and third place here.
Really?
Yes. He went second, first, third.
Oh. He's trending the wrong direction then.
Yeah. You know, I'm seeing a lot of, I saw a lot of two-handed girls.
There's a few. Are you talking about in a handicap division?
Well, not all, I'm just saying
Because
in
only in the
general.
scratch there's only one, right?
There's only one, and there's one right there as well in handicap.
Yep. So coming up the ranks.
Yes.
And boys and girls, this is going to be our last call for merchandise for this weekend. We're sending it on to Colorado for our next event. So if you want any of the few remaining t-shirts, hoodies, lots of shinies left, now's the time to get it. They're headed off to Denver.
There you go. If you need some merchandise, it's time to get it. A lot of sweatshirts sold this weekend.
Yes. I
This
made
is
sure to
the-
get one.
The 30th annual. How many main events had there been?
22.
Very good.
This is definitely a fun one. I am going to be sad when I can't bowl this one anymore.
You still come hang out?
Exactly.
And Jackson's got his hands full. Gavin Fernandez starts off with a turkey. Jackson's 7 counts there and 1, 2, 4. Got a baby split on 51. And keeping it out, we got a string on 1 and 2. We'll have to see who that is.
On 1 and 2, I want to say, I think that's Avery. I'm pretty sure that's Avery.
Okay.
Yep, I was wrong.
Avery.
She won
Do you know where? Good.
She won the PWBA stop in Colorado.
Really?
Yeah, a couple of years ago.
Awesome. So, so she can bowl. There's no doubts about that.
Very much so.
She go to school?
Yeah, she goes to Vanderbilt. She's from San Diego.
Awesome.
Same with Lindsay and Caitlin.
Well, they all come together?
No, but they all know each other very well.
I would hope so. They're all on the same team.
Yes. Well, Lindsay just signed,
Well,
but
so-
she's known them forever.
Forever?
Forever.
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 There you go. So we got a front 8 for her. We'll keep an eye on that. So after 5, we have standings for the girls scratch.
Alrighty. You'll never guess who's in first place.
Alyssa,
Yes, you got it.
still doing well.
No doubts about it. Then you'll have Caitlin, then Lindsay, then Avery, Ava, and Danny.
That's your top 6.
Yes. Right now your cut is trying to do the math in my head.
I'll just scroll to the very end.
It's cut off, unfortunately. But anyways, the
So-
cut total is 24-16. And that's after 5, so
That'd be 21, right? Or 16, or 5 games plus 6 is 11. So it'd be 2,200. And then it's what?
24-16.
So 216 over?
Yeah, sounds right.
Or no, is that after 5 or after 4?
This is after 5.
Okay. Just seemed low. All right. Keeping an eye out on 1 and 2, looking for the front 9.
Avery leaves a 10 pin.
Oh. Good run.
Very.
Oh, we do have somebody from William Penn University.
Yep.
Forgot to mention that one. All right, see what we got going on here.
Got some strings going on.
Gavin
A-Bowler.
Fernandez on 49 and 50. And then D is Lucas. Gets another one there. He had the front 9 yesterday, right?
Yes.
Same game, Kevin shot 300.
Wanted to try to show his teammate up.
Yeah.
Also have a front 6, 7 actually, down on 37 and 38.
Front 6 on 45, 46.
Front 4 on 47. Front 5 on 49.
So Jackson gets a turkey there. Gotta try to keep the pressure on. So Fernandez, front 6. Diego takes care of his throw on 51. And 37-38. You said the front 7 over there.
Yes, sir.
And 39 and 40, front 8. And a pair of front 6s on 49 and 50.
Killing it.
They are. So here's Fernandez going for 7. Gets that one. Here's Jackson on 49. Comes in light. Leaves a 2-pin. We got a front 9 on 39 and 40. Here's Finley on 49. He's looking for the front 7. Does not get it. Leaves a 6-pin. A pair of front 9s down on 37, 38, 39, and 40. They're both the B bowlers, so they'll virtually be bowling at the same time. Very, very interesting. So on 39 and 40, gets the first one in the 10th. Have to find out who that is. Got a 9-pin there on 52. That is Jason Gutzek. That'll be a second one today. He could pull this off. He's at 290. Fernandez on 50s looking for the front 9. So you got a 9 count there. Leaves a 10-pin, 299 for Jason. The amazing thing is right next door. One's got the front 9. So here's Jason, or sorry, here's Gavin on 50. That's another one there, so he's got the front 9. 2 pin on 50. Finley with a strike there. Up front 9. The only one left is Fernandez here on 49 and 50. So he's going to start his 10th frame. There's a split there. Looks like a 7-9. He will win his match. So he goes front 9 and open in 10, 266. Jackson leaves a 9 pin. You hexed everybody.
Apparently, like,
299, 260s, 260s.
like, I went over there to record. I told Sean Lee, I was like, apparently I shouldn't be recording anymore. Because every single time I went over to record.
Yeah, broke it up.
Yeah. It was like, great.
All right, match 7. Going to be starting here momentarily. We should have some scores coming your way.
ASAP.
So Finley with a strike here. Will finish at 46 plus his 30 pin bonus. Put him at plus 76. Gets 8, so 74 or 44 plus 30, 74 there.
Look at your mathing.
It is. Match 7. It is green, by the way. We'll be back here in just a moment. We got a scoring update for you. Girls scratch.
For girls scratch, you'll never guess. Alyssa.
Still putting on the clinic.
Yes. And she's killing it by over 200 pins. Or just about 200 pins.
Gotcha.
Then you have Caitlin, Lindsay, Avery, Ava, and your cut is Kendall Balia
At?
at plus 235.
Gotcha.
Right outside the cut is Navia Rivera,
She's coming along.
Danny Walbaum, Geraldine, Jasmine, Hannah, Chloe, and so on.
Still got a couple games to get in there.
Exactly. Handicap. Don't think we... Just waiting on other game sixes. So right now we only have fives for the rest of them. We'll get those shortly.
And this is game 7.
Correct.
Or match 7.
But technically it is the game 7 as well.
And for those who are watching the girls scratch, because of the way the rotation works, once they got to game 6, I do believe now they're bowling A is bowling D and B is bowling C.
Correct.
So there's a slight change there. So that way you're not bowling the same person again, because the way the moves are. And the only way other way they could have did it was stop them after that, reshuffle to figure out, move people off to A and off to B to get them to face each other. Because right now, if you're A and B, you would never bowl each other.
Correct. Mixing it up a bit.
The handicap is into match 8.
Yes.
Half of them are already moving into match 8.
Zooming.
They are. Seeing if we got any other 300 alerts. We did. Let's see. 35, 36. Got the front 7. Looks like that's about the...
On lane 40, there's front 6.
And they're up, so we'll see if they get to 7.
I think that's actually Kevin.
Could he get his third 300 of the tournament?
Be pretty solid. Yep.
That is Kevin. We'll just run the old film from the other two.
I think so, yeah.
On the girls' side,
Got some 230s, 220s, 265 for Caitlin.
which all right, front 8 down on 35, 36. So we'll keep an eye on that. And Kevin, who's got the front 7. That isn't Ernesto down there, is it? On 35, 36.
I cannot see
We'll
from
see when
here.
they're up. Again, they're going to cut it down to the top 8 in handicap and scratch, and top 6 in the girls scratch. All right, that C bowler is up. Let's see what yep, I think it is.
Think it may be as well.
Incredible. Those two released that first and second spot, and they won it back.
Oh, yeah. Then there's both Jackson and Lucas, who are on 279 pace.
That helps matters. So Kevin's streak stops. We got a 6 count. And front 9 for Ernesto. So we got to send our friend down yonder. You're doing a lot of walking today.
I am. Getting my steps in.
There you go. Go take a look at that. And here on 51-52, Jackson's your C bowler. Start up with turkey, 9 spare, 4 bagger, looking for 5 in a row. Oh. Gets stopped by a 9 pin. Brutal. Let's take care of the spare. As soon as she got down there, Ernesto, I do believe he might have left a 7-10. We'll see when she gets back. So Lucas is up 152. He did the exact same thing as Jackson threw 8. He's hoping that he doesn't get the same fate in the 9th frame. He's 6 counts. He's the left-handed bucket. 3, 5, 6, 9. I gets to come in high there, 6-10 for Jackson in the 10th frame. Lucas does take care of the spare. Again, this is match 7. We'll have one more after this. Jackson finished 235. And Lucas leaves a 10 pin there. So you go down there, and he left a
7-10.
There you go. That's what I thought
I'm
it looked like
telling
after
you,
here.
I am bad luck.
Brutal. Jackson's going to win his points. And finishing up, this is 7, right? Should have scores coming pretty soon.
ASAP.
We're going into match 8.
Last and final match of the semifinals.
Got a pair in the handicap division. 23 and 24 is almost done. They're almost a whole game ahead of everybody.
Yeah, they're flying.
Actually, they are a whole game ahead of everybody. Of the scratch, that's for sure.
Close with the girl scratch as well. Got scratch scores after 6. We have Darius in first, Gavin Fernandez in second,
Had that big game.
Yes, Ernesto Reynoso in third, Elias O'Hare in fourth, fifth is Jonas Makovaski, sixth is Kevin Magnuson, and seventh is Jason Gutsit. 8th is Chasen Howe.
Wow. So we lost Kevin.
Kevin went down. Jackson went out of cards.
And Ernesto?
Ernesto's in third.
Third. Okay. So Kevin needed that big game to get himself back in there.
Yes.
We should have handicap and girls scratch here momentarily. Girls scratch we did already.
Yeah.
So just waiting on handicap. And actually, we may not get a score from them because they're virtually done.
They are flying by. And then girls scratch for the 7th game.
Going
Alyssa
into the 8th.
is still in first place. Then you have Caitlin Abagania, Lindsay Grime, Avery, Kendall Bolia, and then your cut is Ava McLaughlin at plus 269.
So the usual suspects are in on the girls' side. Oh, on the side note, we talked to on the handicap side, Harvey. Little Harvey.
Yes, little Harvey. So I got some information.
Some
and
intel.
Harvey is 8 years old,
8.
and I'm 90% sure he's the youngest bowler to make it this year.
Okay.
He averages 130 right now, but his highest average ever in league was a 160.
Incredible.
Yes.
So it tells you said he's 8 now, right?
He's 8 years old.
So at the age of 7 or 6, he averaged 160.
That's insane.
That is crazy insane.
That was my high score at 8 years old. Was a
Yeah,
160.
I'm sure. Good point. Good point. So. All right, match 7. Looking across the house, everybody's going to be in match 7 here.
You mean match 8?
Or match 8. I don't know why I said 7. Match 8.
Just wanted to correct you.
Yep. If you need a big finish, now's the time.
Exactly. Like, it's time to lock in.
Shoot 300 here and see what happens.
And pray.
Some will have to pray, some will not. How far back was Jackson?
Jackson, let me take a look. Jackson Garden went all the way down to 15, but he's at plus 505, and right now the cut is plus 558.
So it's 50 back.
Yeah.
Gets a win, that's plus 30.
Yes.
So if he puts up, he start off with a 9 pin. He sheets it for 290 plus 30, it'd be 120. Should easily get it.
Yeah.
And that's a lot of work.
It's a lot.
I think if he shoots 250. I'm going to say 240 or higher, he's in.
Yeah.
And what about Lucas?
Lucas, I'm pretty sure he was a bit farther down. Lucas Finley is 47. He's at plus 160.
And the number's 500?
Yes.
Yeah, he's not getting there.
And then Gavin is plus 352.
That's not going to happen. Unfortunately.
What was that?
Unfortunately, that's probably not going to happen.
Probably not. I would probably agree with you. Would you have bowled this if you had the option to as a kid?
Probably. More than likely. .55 through 60 is, well, 59 and 60 is not being used. 55, 56, 57, 58 is to the right of where we're at, so you won't be able to see that.
Unfortunately. I feel like a lot of bowlers bowl this tournament to get recruited to colleges and to kind of see what's out there.
Well, and to bowl the best.
Exactly.
The best of the best.
Yes.
Because if you look at the field, there are some of your top level players.
100%. Because, I mean, there's a lot of bowlers that, I mean, I've looked up to that are bowling this. There's a lot of excitement going on.
There
around
is. It's crunch time. Everybody's feeling it.
Here. Oh, yeah. Locking in. Alrighty, for handicap, we have a new leader.
Really?
Andrew Wang.
Okay.
He is plus 630. Then you have Rylan, then Christopher Sim, Rodney for 4th, Preston Nasu for 5th, Train Okudo is 6th, Xavier Robinson 7th, and your cut is Marcus Castro plus 565. pretty solid. Like,
It is. And they are done.
so I guess we'll see where.
So, yeah, we'll see how it ends up. But the handicap division is completed.
They flew. They had places to be, things to do.
Apparently. Parents got some gambling to do.
Exactly. Because the kids can't do it.
No. And the amazing thing is no one started off with a string here.
Which is.
Oh, well, I guess 41 still has a chance. The crazy, amazing thing, and this would be interesting if this goes all the way to the wall, is if we're looking way down on 33 and 34, player went double, foul, made the spare, and struck again. So if they were to go sheet, that'd be 270.
That is true.
And then
Have you done that before?
No. And then the other player on their pair goes 9 spare. They can go 9 spare sheet for 290. I think I've only fouled 3 times in my life, maybe.
That's a lie.
How's that a lie?
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
I've never fouled before.
That's a lie. Keep your big feet behind the line.
Yeah. We have some bowlers in Colorado that have fouled quite a few times.
Correct. They like to get close to the line.
Yes. One being on your team.
With Clayton?
Yeah.
Yeah, Clayton likes to foul.
Yes, he does. I've seen him foul
At least once a night.
lot. Yeah.
Roll it. Tried to send a messenger over there, but didn't get it on 51. We're in a holding pattern here on 53 and 54.
Yeah. Taking a break.
Trying to figure something out.
Not really sure what we're trying to figure out, but
We shall see what the holdup is over there.
yeah, I don't know what was going on.
Breaks up the split there on 53, leaves just a 6 pin.
I feel like I saw a lot of those yesterday. 6
6
and
pins?
4 pins.
Yeah, ball coming a little high. That'll do it for you.
It drove me crazy.
Here's Jackson on 53. He's going to probably need the rest of these.
Yeah.
Got to
I
start
would
somewhere.
agree with that.
Take the break.
He's a little frustrated.
You think?
I think so.
You know him well? Your whole crew. Some of your crew
Yeah.
from back in the day?
Back in the day.
You've known him longer than anybody else in here.
Who, Jackson?
Yeah.
Yeah. That is true.
There you go. See that? By far.
I think that's actually true. It's been a hot minute for sure.
But I've known
You've-
Lucas and Gavin longer than you have.
Yes, most definitely. I've only known them for maybe 6 years.
Okay. So I got probably about a year on you.
Yeah. So I met them the same time I met Maya. And then I knew Jackson a couple of years before that.
Oh, I thought you knew Maya before Jackson, but
Uh-uh.
okay. Anyways, putting your business in the street.
I know, literally.
Here we go. Hopefully gets this one. There we go.
I should get a Las Vegas jersey. I
A
saw
Las Vegas jersey.
Yeah, I saw one down there. I'm like, it looks pretty cool.
Okay.
With the amount of...
What you got? A Las Vegas sweatshirt.
I have one.
Do you?
Yeah. I got one a month ago.
Oh, okay. Good shot there for Lucas. We're getting airborne on 52.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
That is true. Well, we do have a string on 41, 42. Looks like a six-bagger.
Yep.
We'll have
Looks
to
like
see who that is.
But I think that's truly the only one.
One that's left, yeah. That is it.
And then all of handicap's done, and there's only 2 bowlers left
On
for girls
girls
scratch.
And he'll get them all started at the same time.
I think so. Don't quote me.
No. Shot there on 52. Here's Mr. Garten. Could use this one. Nope. 210. That's probably going to spell the end of his tournament.
I think so.
Unless he gets a whole lot of help. Hook. Oh, got one.
Unfortunately, there is no more possible 300s.
So Jackson goes 74, 04, 34. 34 and a win would be 64. He was down 50, so. Or out of the cup by 50, so I don't think so. It's going to be close.
Righty.
Our top 8 for the.
Handicap
And this is prior to this last game.
is
It's after game 7, sorry.
Andrew, plus 630. Then you have Rylan, Christopher, Rodney, Preston, Train, Xander, and then your cut is Marcus Castro with plus 580. On the girls' scratch side, you have Alyssa at plus 680.
She's led this whole time, hasn't she?
Yes. Caitlin Abaganya at plus 512. Lindsay Grime, Avery, Kendall, Ava, Navaya, and we're only taking 6. So
Yes.
Ava is your cut.
Was after 7, and
309.
Navaya was where?
Navaya is 7th.
And she was?
269.
So 40 back, 38.
Yeah.
Okay. And then for scratch?
You have Darius Allo, then Gavin Fernandez, Ernesto Reynoso, Elias O'Haron, Jonas Makovsky, Kevin Magnuson, Jason Gutsit, and your cut is Jason Howe with plus 556.
Gotcha. Seven pin there for Lucas. Raiden on 50 strikes there. So Raiden went strike, spare, 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 double, 2 spares, and a double. There's a 10 pin there. They're tabulating and calculating and calculating and tabulating.
Oh yeah, no doubts about it. Trying to make sure.
That people can add.
Yeah.
Sheets are making our way into the office. Takes care of the spare there on 53. It's going to get real quiet really quickly.
Yes, it is. It was a good shot on 52.
41-42. He's got a couple balls left, along with 43-44. 45-46. 2 players left. 51 through 56. Same thing. Actually, 53 is the slowest. 53-54.
Jackson almost got lucky.
Was Diego in the cut?
No. Pretty sure he got dropped out.
Still got his bowling shoes on. Walking around.
He was closer than Jackson was.
Gotcha. He's walking around doing some math. Good shot there on 53.
Good pickup for Lucas.
Six pin there. Strike there. So 1 ball to go.
And then that'll complete the semifinals. Right? This is technically the semis.
Yeah, correct. I guess you can go with that. I'm going to figure out who our top 8 are in the handicap and the open scratch division, and our top 6 in the girls scratch. We should have that here for you momentarily.
BRBs.
Jeff is walking around with a microphone in his hands.
And main event bowlers and parents, that wraps up the semifinal round of today's
There you go.
main event. If you still got those scorecards in a scratch, finish them on up. Be careful, check the math before you turn them in, then do so. It'll take a little while to crunch the numbers, of course, then we'll let you know who's to the sort of step ladder, sort of bracket. We call it a splatter for the finals. It's just about 1 o'clock now, so a little after 2 we'll meet with the bowlers, which should get us on the floor about 2:30 or so.
So we'll be back at 2:30 our time. So 2:30 we'll be back. And just watch their website as well as our Facebook page to get the standings to see who has made it into our top 8 in those 3 divisions and top 6 into the girls division. But we will be back around 2:30 Las Vegas time.
That's the time frame, so if you're grabbing a bite somewhere else, please make sure